Hey, everybody. Welcome back. Got a nice Thursday, some more Near Automata. Um, I know it's a little bit later from the from the ad ending. Sorry, I just want to let that song play all the way out. But let's get straight into it. Um, no, it just said that, or said last time that I wasn't able to um, teleport out of the quest area, so I guess gotta actually like follow this main quest. Also, we don't have any side quests, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, but now that I can see this a little bit closer, because I didn't explore it at all while playing as A2, but it looks like it's the city where you fought Adam, like, got, like, ejected into the sky now. So,
What is that?
I mean,
It would appear to be machine related in origin. Further details unknown.
yeah, that,
Mobile transport platform detected in the section emerging from the facility center.
okay, so yeah,
An elevator?
that makes sense. I do I want to see if 9S is able to go to Pascal's village, though, before I go to the tower. Also, is it just me, or are there fewer machines around than there were when I was playing as A2? So is it like canon that A2 did a bunch of killing? And I just didn't because I just went straight for the Goliaths. Also, I don't know if I said that last time, but that boss fight kind of sucked. Like, I've enjoyed them so far, but that one was kind of shit.
Let's check it out.
I will, but okay, so we are actually able to come over here. Oh, all of the machines are dead. I mean, I know Pascal was with 2B before, but wait. Oh no, is the kid the only one that's left? Oh, that's upsetting. You can't even unlock the lock this time. Damn. Well, he might just be the only one who's left. I know based off of Route A, what's his face, John Philippe or whatever, like left. Um, let's see. Do I have enough money to? No, I don't. I was gonna say I don't think I have enough money to donate to the inventor, so I can't do any shopping here or anything. It's also just like weird that 9S doesn't have anything to actually say. Like he was the one who was all gung ho for killing them, so kind of surprising that he doesn't have anything to say about them. Yeah, that's where I'm going. Didn't even give me a chance, pod. But I mean, I guess like it's totally possible that he just doesn't actually care now in his grief for 2B. But is it really actually grief, or at least from what what 9S was doing during the Atom fight, just seems more like 9S is just insanely horny for 2B, less like actually cares about her. Oh, Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what? Interesting. Okay.
The heck was that?
Mm-mm.
A first message from the enemy system. Said message relays the locations of objects known as resource recovery units.
Now they're just messing with us.
Okay, so I guess we got to go deal with the resource recovery units. Yeah, I mean, like at least I don't obviously like there's no side quest now, so like
Give me a rundown on what happened while I was resting.
I would assume. Oh, hold on.
Relevant data concerns the massive facility you just accessed. It appears to be machine-related in origin, though further details are unknown. Additionally, the large structural units launched from the facility have been detected.
Okay, and those are the three that.
Large structural units?
Said units were marked as goals earlier. They are believed to be so-called resource recovery units.
So I think we probably killed one.
Where's A2?
Unit 18's position and current status are unknown.
Alright. Mark the positions of those units on my map, will you?
Proposal. Unit 9S should state his intentions.
I'm going to wipe out the machines.
With the bunker destroyed.
Okay, well, I mean, like, yeah.
Proposal. Rendezvous with resistance forces and confirm chain of command.
I don't care about chain of command. I have one goal now. I'm going to kill every last machine. And then I'm going to kill A2.
All right. So let's see. Is that over in the forest area? Yeah, Forest Castle front. Yeah, so that's in the forest area. But yeah, I think we probably killed one of the resource recovery units when, like, as that Goliath that A2 killed last time. But what I was gonna say was that I think we might be on, or I think at the pace that I'm going, and with the fact that there is no side quests now, I think I might be able to finish this relatively soon. As I said last time, I do have plans to hopefully start changing up scheduling a little bit at least. I know for a fact I will not be on tomorrow because I think we're gonna go try and get some exercise in because I like put on a jacket last night as my wife and I were going out to go grab a bite to eat, and I was like, I can barely move my arms in this jacket now. Like this is kind of a problem. So I think I'm gonna thinking about like biking, like I think it's like 25 miles out to the beach and back just to get some exercise in. I don't know exactly yet. It really just depends on how I'm feeling tomorrow. Gotta do laundry first, of course, so. Yeah, like, I will. Oh, no. Okay. Maybe not then, because.
Is that one of our large units?
Affirmative.
Fog?
Analysis. The fog is actually steam emitted by a large
Hmm, okay.
unit.
Steam? For what purpose?
Unknown.
Okay, well, that's interesting. I guess this one must be collecting. It's just so cute and gleeful when it's like, I'm about to fucking kill you. Okay, so I guess here is probably the best place to enter on from.
Is this writing? I can't read it.
Analysis. Writing is an ancient language known as angelic. It reads meat box.
Okay, then.
All right, well, I guess what are we going to be experiencing here then in the meat box? So I don't know, I guess the information that I had seen in the past was slightly wrong, seeing as how I saw people yesterday when I was trying to figure out which character to play as were saying that like this route is for both of them. I thought there was like a jumping off point,
Is this entire building made of machines?
but then again,
Inside?
like maybe you just have to do Route C multiple times or twice and get like the D ending instead.
There's no meaning to anything they do.
And then finally ending E is the one where it's like the real, like, oh, you're done now. Oh, these are actually the Royal Knights. I thought they were just machines that look like it, but like if they have conscious thoughts of the Forest King, like they must actually just be the original Royal Knights. They do know one of the things at the end of this route, I think, is like if as 9S you kill, or one of them killing the other, I think is the big choice, and then I would have to do the other ending and then finally move on to ending E, which is, from what I understand, the actual like the true ending, because like there's endings for the entire alphabet, I think, but it's like minor things, like for example that one that I got for eating the mackerel that Jackass gave us. See, it still does say there's an enemy there. I thought, oh no, never mind. I thought this one had fallen down far enough to die. I didn't even think that was where the like the pathway that we came up. Okay. Okay. The big, nice little nuke. Do that one next. I think the horseman keeps getting like just out of the range. Yeah. There we go. Oh shit. Never mind. Okay, so let's get behind them. There we go. All right. Oh no, I was like actually surprised that they didn't try and drop more enemies on me. Yeah, maybe by the time I get to the end of this, like I'll have enough money to actually give to the inventor, so I can like see what it is next, because the first time that he actually like requested a specific amount. Shit. Ah! There we go. I don't think I got hit that one too. I think that's like my first time not getting hit. There we go. That should bomb. That one should hit. This one right here? Yeah. Yeah, I know I was talking about it yesterday as well. The fact that I haven't played Rebirth, but seeing like there's like the twin pack on Steam for Rebirth and Remake, I'm like highly considering picking up, even though I own both of them on PS5. I just prefer, PC. Like as a PC player, I just prefer that. And like I was trying to like look up mods to see if I could justify it that way for Remake, Not for Rebirth, obviously, since Rebirth isn't out yet. But I was not seeing that at all, and or like the mods that I was seeing were kind of like, it's like, oh, fucking let Aerith and Tifa wear their Don Corneo dresses all throughout the game, and I'm just like, I don't care that much about that. Like, yeah, I like the dresses. I mean, like, I think a while back we had like the who's your favorite, like, um your favorite waifu in games, and like, I did say like Tifa still is one of my favorites, but like, that being said, I don't care that much about that. But also just because I feel like so one of the things is if you have save data from remake and intergrade, you get um Rama and Carbuncle, I think it is, as materia summons in Rebirth. And I was like, okay, yeah, that's cool, but like, do I want to replay them again so soon? Because I think I beat Rebirth basically right before or I beat Remake right before Rebirth came out. Like, because I'd already owned, like, obviously, like, the big thing for me is like, I've said before, I'm like more of a video game purchaser than a video game player a lot of times. And I already had Crisis Core, so I was like, I need to like justify these purchases to myself. So I was like, oh, I need to finish this then. But I don't know. Like, I guess if it gets like far enough, and like maybe if that twin pack goes on sale on Steam, and I still haven't gotten around to playing Rebirth, maybe I'll pick it up then. Because I also like, I was looking at the trade-in value of it as well, to see maybe if like, okay, if it's like if it's $40 for trade-in value, like I can justify, I guess, getting the paying the extra $20. Or actually, I think it's $40 because I think the twin pack is 80. But like $20 for specifically Rebirth. But unfortunately, that was not the case. It was actually I think the trade-in value is like $27, and that's store credit, where I was like, I wanted like, I mean, I don't mind like store credit, but like if it was like $40 store credit, then cool, I'd just buy 2 Steam cards with the store credit. But like, with it only being 27, I'm like, I can't even get like multiple Steam gift cards with that. That's how I used to do stuff when I first like picked up PC gaming, especially. Like, I'm pretty sure I sold my PS4 copy of The Witcher 3 and bought a Steam gift card to purchase The Witcher 3 on Steam. Oh shit. I might be able to avoid it. See, I feel like with it's not the game actually doing it, it's just me like reacting that way. But like, fuck, when I see the purple ones, I always like pull back and like end up bumping into the walls. Okay, this one's a little bit easier. I can take out the towers. I'd rather, yeah, I was like, there we go. Did that do a like explosion that damaged it? Like, did it do it? Did it do like a self damage explosion there?
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
I want to get that machine core. Okay, fine. Fuck it. I won't get it right now. Ah! Ah! Okay. Let's see how and then like so just talking about games to be purchased. Fuck. I knew that was gonna happen too. Just talking about games to be purchased. I also what there was something that's like coming out like within like the next week that I was also relatively interested in. And then for me the big one early on this year is Civ 7, which comes out like I want to say in like 2 weeks, a little over 2 weeks. So that's another one where I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta be prepared to drop money on that. And then also I've been playing Marvel Rivals and like having to get my skins and or obviously I just got my first skin, but like there are other skins that I want, so I'm gonna have to start getting ready to buy those. Let's see. Is it the right way? Gotta be get up. Yeah, this looks
Machine?
like the top.
Speculation. Perhaps these are raw materials for the structure itself, possibly useful for creating weapons.
Weapons, eh?
I'm actually incredibly surprised I managed to dodge that. Okay, I wanna get that one because that's the fucking guy with the big fucking weapons. Jesus, I was so stupid getting caught by that one. Fuck! I thought I was hitting it. I thought I was positioned right there, but no, fuck, no. All right, well, at least I'm gonna get some damage off, but yeah, I want to take this fuck ass with the lasers out. There we go. See that? Yeah, that's one that I don't mind. I like that one. Relatively easy to. Okay, so that must be the actual recovery unit, and
Repair energy. Close range fire. Maximum output.
9S.
Fire.
damn, the pod's like, are you really about to do this, bro? Like, force access key. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, that is what he asked for. So I guess it's gonna or ask me if I want to switch now. Yeah. Yeah, let's go back to A2. Okay. I do like that, or I like that they have the ability to talk from a distance. It seems like
Analysis. Your unit A2 was restarted 5 minutes and 42 seconds ago. The cause was excessive strain due to battle against a large machine life form.
This goddamn Sandestar
Mhm.
piss me off.
Filter performance deteriorating.
Alright.
Particulate matter seems to have entered the filter while hiding in the desert. Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately.
You make it sound so easy.
Records indicate that part was once used at the resistance camp.
The resistance camp.
Okay, well, I guess. Okay, I mean, like, yeah, sure. Do we have like a map location for that? Yeah, so that's back to the resistance camp. There's a quest in there. Interesting. Yeah, I guess we don't have any sort of marking for what could be this, what could be a relic.
So
Like,
I need to find junk from the old world now?
Searching for relics in the desert without assistance might prove difficult. Proposal. Unit A2 should use the dynamic scanner.
oh, this. I remember not that like I like hated it, but not loving the scanner. All right. Switch. And then are we just really gonna have to like just wander? Like, it doesn't even give me like an area to like. There we go.
Hypothesis. Said material is likely a relic of an ancient civilization.
Sick. Actually worked out pretty quickly. I don't know if there's gonna be more or not, but at least I'm able to do one so far. I'm sure there will be more, but. Okay, I mean, I guess it's just kind of like, if we find it, we find it. If not, that's fine too. Which, I mean, is a totally valid way of doing that quest, I guess. Oh, I was wondering why that one was offline. That makes sense, though. Are they back down to, like, low level? Because I killed them pretty quickly. This looks like the kind of place that would have another relic, so... Just gonna take a look real quick. Like, oh, look at this. Are those the bomb ones on top of it? They're just hanging out there? Not bombing us? I could switch to my other pod, but I think on a matter of principle, I have to continue to do... Oh. Never mind. Shit. We'd have to do that whole thing again. Because my last save was exiting last time. Or like the save that I made as we were going, so. I'm surprised it didn't save. Yeah. The fuck? I'm really surprised it didn't save me at all. Like, that's so dumb though.
What is that?
An enormous facility that appeared from an area.
That's
It would appear to be machine-related in origin.
because like there's not like a lot of like there weren't a lot of like save spots
Elevator?
in between. Like I don't think we touched any of the forest save positions. And then like what if I had died like immediately after switching over to A2? Would I have had to redo it again? Alright, I'm just gonna head over to I'm gonna make my way over. Since I know where I'm going now. Actually, I guess
The heck was that?
I guess I can just teleport.
System. Set message. Release
That's all right. That's so dumb.
Now they're just messing with us. Hey, Bob, give me a rundown on what happened while I was resting.
All right. Well, that's just wasting time waiting to teleport. I should just go.
Additionally, the large structural units launched from the facility have been detected in multiple areas.
Large structural units?
Said units were marked as goals earlier. They are believed to be so-called resource recovery units.
What do these units do?
Unknown.
Where's A2?
So I'm gonna have to
A2's position and
do all of this.
Alright. Mark the positions of those units on my map, will you?
It is interesting that 9S also has nothing to say about like 2B's pod being missing.
resistance forces and confirm chain of command.
I don't care about chain of command. I have one goal now. I'm going to kill every last machine. I'm going to kill it.
Also, I didn't mention it when he said it last time, but that's actually 2 goals. 9S, like I get you are of a single mind with doing it, but that is 2 goals. Killing all the machines and then A2 is 2 separate things.
Is that one of our large units?
Affirming.
Fog?
Analysis. The fog is actually
Okay, but yeah, like so like I said,
Stone? For what
we
purpose?
we actually never touched the area or the AoE of the save point. So essentially they wanted me to go off path to save, because little did I know that was gonna fucking happen. There we go. I also wonder why the mounts are so much stronger. Fuck you. I do like being able. Oh, now why am I able to subjugate this one randomly? Like I've not been able to subjugate them in the past, so why is it suddenly like, oh yeah, like this one, I guess. Yeah, why not? I guess, is it maybe like, because if I could subjugate more frequently, I would. Like I would absolutely just subjugate them, have them help me out, especially since I don't have access to 2B anymore. Like everybody needs a partner in the fight. So at least I have a save now that's closer. We'll just get through that. Luckily, the fighting through it wasn't that difficult, so it's not like I like have to like go through like a massive gauntlet again or anything. Like yeah, it was time consuming because I mean we're in about half an hour worth of fighting total, and like I did do a considerable amount of hacking, so
Is an ancient language known as angelic. It reads meat box.
Okay then.
it's also just weird like how like the level of cool that 9S is continuing to keep. Like with how genocidal he's ready to
Is
be.
this
Like
entire building made of machines? Even on the inside?
Analysis. Many useless parts unrelated to machine life form functionality
Hmm.
detected. The reason for using said parts is unknown.
There's no meaning to anything they do.
I mean, I don't even know why the pod would say the reason. Like why wouldn't you use things that you know? Like you say unknown, but like yeah, like you know, if I had a bunch of excess pieces, like I would use that. I do like seeing the enemies like back out of their attacks. That's always a favorite of mine. I'll just wait until he gets back. That one gets back closer. I wonder if now, like, I guess using this build because of damage output, if like I would be able to actually play hard mode now. I was gonna say, like, isn't there another wave? Oh shit, that actually killed the second one. Maybe it was a distance thing, like maybe they're just too close together. But yeah, so I mean, like, we're not there yet, so it's not something that I necessarily need to be worrying about just yet. But I am pretty sure I'll just do replicant after this. Replicant, and like I said, maybe split time between replicant and Final Fantasy 15. Because like I said, this the whole streaming thing was specifically for me to work through my game backlog. And it has been good so far, but you know, like I also streamed Baldur's Gate, which I did want to do honor mode once that launched. So it's not like a bad thing in the sense that like, oh, I didn't play games that I should have, but Like, I mean, I have a lot of games that I could be, like, I should be working through. But I did also just realize, like, you know, that unfortunately, um, you know, playing a different game every single day, like, or not every single day, but like Monday through Friday was not good for, um, not only retention, but even that, like, I mean, I have my handful of people who watch, and that's about it. But like, it's not good for like discoverability, I guess, more than anything. Shit. Fuck you. What? Just for that. Getting hacked. Shit. She didn't think that would. You know, I was thinking, you know, like, I was thinking that before I came into this, that like, um, I did need to, I should have done it while I was still, like, when I reloaded the, resistance-based save, but like, I don't have a lot of healing items. I think I used them a little bit too excessively, at the beginning of this, like before 2B died. Shit, why do the bombers get a difficult hacking minigame? Like, not difficult, but one of the more difficult ones. Oh, shit. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I forget that, like, just firing at them is good enough. They just immediately explode. I think when those first got introduced in the game, I was a little bit too focused on using the missile pod and not just firing my little keys. Yeah, like I said, it is still weird that like 9S had no desire to like recover 2B's pod. I guess grief, he's not thinking about it, but I don't know. Okay, so this is the not hard, but harder one. Because it's not ultra difficult, it's just there's a bit more, or because of the ground also spinning. Fuck. Wait, deserves protection? What was that about? Okay, this is one that also I don't have like too big of an issue with this one. It's not my favorite hacking minigame, but so I'm curious now if the machine dialogue is actually them commenting on 9S, because at least as far as we last heard, obviously we don't know now what's going on because the game isn't like really like giving us too much yet, but um, that like 9S was integrated into their systems for a little bit at least. Me personally, I don't know why they even let him back into the bunker knowing that, but I don't know if that's like something where like 2B for some reason didn't tell Command or what, but because like I get the whole like, oh, you know, the reason that the two of them didn't get infected the same way that everyone else did was because because of the data sync. Fuck. It's fine. All right, let's see. Let's blow this up. There, cool. See, I feel like hard mode, those hacking mini games are probably significantly worse. Like I'm sure, like like for example, like no orange ones fired at all, or at least minimal orange ones fired. Ugh. Oh, holy shit! I'm actually very surprised I managed to get through that one. Honestly, I forget now if there was, but I think there's a better button for how I always heal, but I always use my mouse wheel, and I feel like that leads to me being pissed off about it every single time. Shockwave 4, okay, you know what? That's kind of huge. Shockwave 4 and then weapon attack up? Ah,
Machine parts.
I didn't think that the game would actively, actually, disincentivize you to picking them up, but you know what? I respect it. I'm also like, I guess knowing that now, I'm surprised that they didn't give like a debuff for retrieval. Because I would think that like they would just give a debuff for. All right. So now we can go back to A2. Kind of get back to where we were before. And all of that before the next ad kicks in. Holy shit. Actually, very surprised. Like, I thought that the game would have been like, yeah, fuck you.
Good morning, A2. Analysis. Your high unit A2 was restarted 5 minutes and 42 seconds ago. The cause was excessive strain due to battle against a large
Okay, so we're to do. I'm gonna start this quest, go pick that shit up real quick, and then
Fine particulate matter seems to have entered the filter while hiding in the desert.
then we'll go and over to the resistance camp and see how that goes.
You make it sound so easy.
Indicator mark was once used at the resistance camp.
The resistance camp.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, so heritage of the past.
So I need to find junk from the old world now?
Searching for relics in the desert without assistance might prove difficult. Proposal: Unit A2 should use the dynamic scanner.
At least this way, I'm far enough away from them that they do not get triggered,
Material.
so they don't come towards me.
Same.
Drop this off, and then go save. Clear that save point out, save, and then teleport as close to the resistance camp as we can get, because it would make sense if they were like, hey, don't, like, or you can't, because it seems like, or if I remember right, the resistance was like vaguely aware of A2, but like not super. Yeah, if I just keep going straight, I'll hit the save point. Yeah, I see it in the distance. I think I said this before, but one of the things I really do like about this is like the scale and like how the map like makes it feel like it's bigger than it actually is. Okay, wait. So save definitely first, then resistance camp. Like I said, I'm a little bit surprised that they actually let me teleport there, but you know, I'm not going to, you know, look at that all wrong, so but yeah, I'm gonna have to, I think, depending on how this all goes, I'll have to figure out like that scheduling. Scheduling's the big thing. Oh, Pascal.
Are those machines fighting each other?
I guess it's good to know that Pascal is okay.
Thank you so much for saving me.
And then
You are a machine too.
Hmm?
Please, I have no intention of harming you. My name is Pascal. It's true that I have a machine life form. I wasn't satisfying of any kind.
And machines don't have souls. They're just murder bots with a fancy name. They killed so many of us.
I do have the ad coming up in just under 20 seconds, so after this dialogue, I will take the break for the ad.
Save your soul, and so be it. You are
Just shut up and leave before I...
you. No, you have my thanks.
Okay. So yeah, let's take the break for the ad. So I will be back in just a few minutes. Thank you all for hanging out throughout the ad. See you guys shortly. That one lined up like near perfectly. I'm just very surprised about that. Yeah, let's get back into it. Also, I don't know, something about this feels like I've been playing much longer than I actually have. Yeah, let's save here. Um, it's interesting now that like everybody is willing to talk. Like before, they were all just like, "Who are you?" Oh, Anemone is back now. All right. Hmm. Damn. Oh, interesting. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna be allowed to be here now then. No issues. All right, well, I mean, at least Pascal like does kind of owe us. But I guess like now does that mean that the okay, can I just shop? Never mind. Okay. I thought I'd just be able to shop, but um cuz or I guess does that mean that Pascal's village is going to be like full now?
Significant problems with fuel distribution. Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately.
Yeah, I know.
Coordinates confirmed for a colony centered around the machine life form known as Pascal. Location marked on map.
You don't know when to shut up.
Okay, so signal interference. So I guess then, yeah, I'll just go to the ruins and go that way. Do I really need to fast travel for everything? No, probably not, but why was that so like that way that we teleported so weird though? I feel like I'm about to be entering into something. Also, I do want to see now. Um, so I did destroy the cart, the the big cannon one. Last time I played as A2. I'm curious to see if it's still. Oh no, okay, cool. So it isn't back up. Hello, how's it going? What do you mean, greetings from the future? What do you have that us right now in current day don't have? Wait, where'd you travel to? Oh, what did you just change the your clock in Taiwan? What are you doing in Taiwan? And also, you're well, one like the ban doesn't kick in until like I think until our country hits that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think it actually kicks in until like the US is actually, and also the ban happens on Sunday, not Friday. So I think you need to go a little bit farther into the future. Oh, nice. That's kind of a cracked, like, insane, like, like trip to take for a wedding. Is it a destination wedding, or like, is he living in Taiwan? But yes, you're still in the future. Yeah, I do agree with you there. I hope the future is nice. Still don't have the money, do I? Yeah. Hey, enjoy. I hope you get to actually experience some of Taiwan while you're there. Okay, now people are here. So
Machines everywhere.
Announces
is it?
its economy and sadistic machine life forms led by the
Oh, nice, nice.
It is logical for a large number of machine life forms to be present. This pod has concerns regarding Yorpa Unit A2's predictive
Hmm.
skills.
I'd be more concerned about me smashing your face if I were you.
Okay, cool. I am able to actually buy healing items. All right, I think I need to go up to 40 since I'm kind of overusing them. All right. Okay, let's get this back on. No, it should be back on network now. Let me make sure to save. Okay, yeah, like I said, hope you're able to actually experience Taiwan while you're there, not just do just the wedding. Hmm. Okay, good. At least, um, Pod it likes to. Reach tree bark to create the filter. All right.
Areas where rigid tree bark is available marked on map.
Damn it.
Okay, so let's see. Where is the rigid tree bark? I guess it would definitely be in the forest. Okay, so not super far from where.
Announces hostility toward the peaceful machine life form Pascal is pointless from an energy usage.
Not super far from where we left 9S, so there is potential that we just
You got
confront each other now. Or like relatively soon. And I guess that would just kind of be like, it makes sense if 9S is gonna kill A2 that he confronts her while she has a faulty fuel filter, because that's probably the only time he would actually be able to get, like, successfully be able to beat her, since she's a combat unit and he's not. But
Whoa. What's that?
Unknown.
You're useless.
Hmm. Interesting. Is this? I guess this pod must be just like full on keeping the information from her, because if the two pods are talking, then they should both know what's going on. Oh, hold on. I think our shower caddy just dropped. You're all right. I'll put that back on later on. I just need to make sure that that was what caused that noise. Yeah, it looks like a lot of the Royal Knights just ended up... I mean, they're still in the center, but a lot of them got moved into the resource unit. Oh, shit. That is a big... That is a big fella. Shit. Ah! Okay, so I'm going to do a Volt-Proof salve. It actually would have been a nice time to have 9S's hacking ability, because at least that way I could, you know, maybe detonate a few of these guys. Jesus. Like, it's nice to have a little bit of a nuke on them. Even though it does require standing in place and, you know, opening myself up to attacks. It is nice nonetheless. Okay. Shit. Fuck you. I probably should use my pod more. Oh, okay, wait, I didn't even think about being able to, like, remove the electrical charge from it. Okay, yeah, let go of my computer. I don't know why you're holding on to it. Alright. This is seeming significantly less ferocious than I thought it would. Like, yeah, it's big and it can hit hard, but actually almost kind of, like, it seemed almost non-hostile, like, more like it was just defending itself.
So I'll go back to that machine.
Okay, so that's the tree bark. Oh yeah, you know, Vrenchier is actually well placed, you know. A2 is actually the one who killed the Forest King, so... Like, that's not even, like, misplaced revenge, like... Let's see, yeah, cross this bridge. Yeah, and I'll probably have to... It's probably gonna be a small little fetch quest to get this, I would assume. So I'm gonna have to do this, and then probably do something else to get the filter. Yeah, that shit is still just floating here, so... I don't know if these things are happening, like, concurrently or not. I mean, obviously, we didn't see what happened after 9S, like, destroyed the core. But, like, I assume it probably wouldn't just be floating there, so... So he's either on it right now and just missed us, or these things are not happening concurrently, and he might still... Well, no, because he wouldn't still be in the resistance camp. Because I feel like he would have been woken up if, like, another Yorha... Like, they would have been, like, not even thinking about the A2 killing 2B thing. Like, they would have been like, oh, another Yorha unit. Like, let's wake up the Yorha unit that we have sitting right here. Because until A2, like, told Anemone about that, like, nobody even knew about, or most people probably did not know about, 1, 2B being dead, and 2, like, A2 being the one to have done it. But also just, like, the fact that this village is actually full, and when 9S comes here, it's not.
Here's your stuff.
There's only good things for everybody. Please just give me one moment.
He can fly.
And you watched him fly before.
Alert. The machine life form Pascal has returned.
Like, you watched him fly away when you saved him. Okay. So right here in the village of peaceful machines, there is a violent machine that they just kind of let wreak havoc.
Hostile machine life forms detected.
It's interesting. Also, like, there was a big machine here when Pascal gave me the mission, but the moment that I accepted the mission, it's like, oh yeah, actually, like, just the enemies down there. Alright, but at least that's... Let's see. Wait, no, you weren't supposed to give me an ally, or like, you weren't supposed to give me a reward. Like, what's up? All right. Okay, we're just gonna get. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Okay, so we need something from there. All right, we'll purchase something for the kids, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I'll get the book. Okay, so let's go down to the shop. I guess our... Is it just those handful of machines that have requests? Yeah, it looks like it. So yeah, we got to go to the factory for the storage element. Go to Anemone for the book. Go to the factory first, because... at the amusement park. Okay, well, actually, that should be pretty quick, too. Because because, I mean, I can just take this path to get to the amusement park. I don't know if any of the zombie machines are going to turn on me, but... it's not too bad if they do. There we go. I do like that little, like, boost mode thing that she does. Since I've not used it really in combat all that much, I wonder if, like, it applies, like, any sort of, like, knockback effect or anything. Let's do a quick save. Yeah, so I, like, holding off on the anemone thing, because that's the actual, like, mission. And I can always do, or, I mean, I'm going to have to do that at some point, so might as well just do the little bits of side quests here and there. Interesting, because they're enemies, but, like, they're enemies that do not... I guess they're kind of similar to the ones that used to camp out in front of the resistance base. They're, like, marked as enemies and, like, will become enemies, but are not outright enemies at first. Let's pick up everything that's here. Oh no, this is what I needed to pick up to begin with. Oh shit, I never hacked this. Yeah, I never hacked this as 9S. Damn. Actually, I mean, to be fair, I don't... 9S has not come back here. And, yeah, I didn't... well, no, I didn't catch it in Route B, so... that's where my problem lies. Okay, so 3... something up here, down in the corner. Oh, right here. And then I think that should be that. No? I'm surprised this fencing has never been opened, because it seems like the map has, like, a little bit at least over there. Let's try going up the stairs and seeing if something maybe up here. Yeah, this is probably it. Okay, so let's head back. Can I jump down here? No. Alright. Let's go ahead and pick that up as well. Just because. As well. Okay, it's some money. At least recuperate some of the money that I lost buying all my healing items. Yeah, I wonder if 9S will get pushed over here as well. Okay, so actually, I was going to do that, but I should just transport over to factory. Now I'm gonna have to go back into the Colts area, or is this gonna be like regular parts of the factory? Because if I have to go back down there, I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, but I'd rather not have to go back down. All right, let's see. You know what? I should save before I go in there. Really? Up here? Like, I'm still in the bubble. Why am I not? Oh, what just went on? What just went on sale on Steam? One game from my wishlist just went on sale. Space Marine 2. Oh, a couple games, actually. Space Marine 2. No, and then Steins Gate and Danganronpa. I completely forgot I even put Space Marine 2 in my wish list. I think I was going to play that with someone, and then they didn't. I don't think they bought it either, if I'm completely honest, but oh yeah, shit. And I just realized I forgot as well. Guess I'll have to do that during the ad break. I forgot to push yesterday's VOD to got to push yesterday's VOD to the VOD channel on YouTube. So I got to do that. I'm trying to keep it to where like it's a day behind essentially, because I've seen like those VOD channels that are months and months behind, and I do not want that to be the case here. Not that I think that like that channel will ever like, you know, amount to anything, but it's a little bit better of a repository for the VODs than Twitch is, since Twitch deletes after a while. Okay, cool. Counter is nice. All these healings are nice. This is such a shit. I hate. I think overhead fighting in this is probably the worst. Like it's nowhere near as frequent as like the 2D fights, or you know, the shmup sections, but I think far and away it's my least favorite one. Got so many of these ones that just stand, like they don't move at all. They just stay in a corner and fire. God. Okay.
Enemy machines deployed.
So this is the weapons lighting.
Hmm.
Can't believe I'm killing machines to save machines. That's right. Better be something splendid.
You know, A2 is rolling over with this whole issue like pretty quickly. Like she has made peace with the fact that like we're not killing Pascal like pretty quickly. I am curious to see, like, I'll definitely look it up at some point, how things, or if it's just something that it makes sense to change things on, you know, down the line. But like, I'm curious to see like what happens if you choose to kill Pascal instead. Like maybe that just, you know, actually that it would make sense for that to force an ending as well, where you just kill Pascal and then it's like, oh, you know, you're never able to fix your fuel filter. All right, so we'll go to the resistance base next. to do the anemone side of things, and then also there is the there's a couple other side quests there that I can pick up and see if those are ones that I want to spend time pursuing or not. Hey, tree sap. I need more pure water is the big thing. Pure water and mushrooms. So I'm curious to see, like, I would think that, like, it's not the case, but I would think that, like, with how many, Yorha units were over here, like, at the beginning of this route, that, like, there would be, like, no machines. I mean, obviously that's not the case, but I would almost expect that. Like, I'd also just kind of expect to, like, I don't know, I guess see mushrooms more frequently and more, like, more prominently. Yeah, let's go ahead and save. Oh, hey. Okay, so I mean, 9S was not here when we first came here, but like now that they're around, I feel like hmm. Does that like matter? Okay, I am gonna buy this continuous combo because that is something that auto collect items as well because it's actually kind of huge as well. Yeah, then I want to start selling off some of these excessive ones. Or actually, I guess another thing I could do is sell the non-plussed ones. And I thought I would have had more of some of these than I actually do. Okay, so oh, these are just for money. Okay. I honestly kind of thought that those would be parts as well. Watch, it's gonna turn out like, oh yeah, actually those, like, I should have held on to all of those. These do seem to have higher damage, so I'm gonna buy both of them. I can also go to the I can also go to the inventor now. Yeah, sure. Do I have enough for that already though? Okay, no, I don't. I was like, I could have swore, like, honestly, some of those might be things that I don't think it is, but like it might be stuff that I. Oh no, I guess the only thing. I guess that might be the only thing that's left is like I have enough of the other stuff. I just don't have enough of, like the gears or whatever part belongs at the factory. But let's let's see, my weapon set 1 is Virtuous Contract and Treaty, which, yeah, I don't need to equip for that. So, quick save. I'm gonna go to the factory real quick just to knock that out real quick. Then I'll come pick up or talk to Anemone and get that all squared away. I feel like this portion, like, since I got back, has been longer than it was last time. Oh. Interesting, there's a lot more enemies here now. I guess that's the pushing or putting the items that we need for this mission here thing. Okay. Hold on. Oh yeah, because I'm in combat. I can't do it. Oh, that was all I needed. I was actually not expecting that to be finished that quickly. Yeah, I mean, there was no way that... It's such a weird spot for that enemy to to be placed at. Okay. All right. Wait. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, I could push out there and fight more, but, like, what's the fucking point? Okay. So, one thing I want to do is... See, I don't think... Yeah, I was like, I don't think... my auto collect will fit now. Yeah. So it's like, I guess the big thing would be, if I can finally upgrade my pod, maybe that'll give me a little bit more space to where I can actually attach the auto collect items. Because I don't want to mess with anything in my build specifically right now. And like, I don't like I'm actually very, very comfortable with my build right now, so I don't want to mess with it. Oh, hey. Wait. I think that's exactly what I needed. Yes, it is. Okay, well, I'm much more likely to use Pod A. Tanning agent, filter metal. Damn. I mean, yeah, I can't say I'm surprised you are in Taiwan, but let's see, what materials do you need this time? Yeah, definitely A2. Let's see, what part of the desert does that want me to go to? Okay. Is that where we fought Adam for the first time? Let's go to the housing complex. Yeah, I don't like knowing now, like from Route B revealing that the humans have been dead for so long. Um, I don't know who designed 2B in A2, but like they like in game, not like IRL, but like they were a little bit too horny. Like, yeah, you can look up a 2B skirt and see her underwear, but like then you also have like A2 is just literally fucking walking around like cheeks completely out. So I would have thought that would have spiked multiple up, but all right. The other plugin chip that I'm not able to add is the continuing my combo while dodging. That one would be huge. Which actually we did just upgrade, so I should check and see if we got any extra space or not. I think when I was looking at the upgrade path, it seemed like we would not, but you never know. I think it gave us like 1 or 2 extra spots, which is not enough. But also, I could look at what I have right now because I might have some that might actually optimize my current equipped. Like I might have something that's like an offensive heal, but fewer spots or fewer slots. Or maybe even like an offensive heal 2 for the same amount that an offensive heal 0 is. Okay, it is where I thought it was, though. Wonder how high the enemy levels are here, though, because when you come back after the Adam fight in Route A,
Desert Rose is the twins one. It should be around here somewhere.
um,
Finding them is gonna be a serious.
we're like level like 35, so
Dangerous missions in the first place.
oh no, actually they're not terribly strong. I thought this was going to be much more dangerous. I guess the bomber was a little bit dangerous, but even that didn't end up amounting to much. Okay, so let's just destroy this. Even though we don't necessarily need to, because, like, not super strong, like, don't think it would actually, like, negatively impact our collection here too much. I guess the bomber is the only thing that's actually full on fucking dangerous here. Fucking hell. Okay, let's take a look for this Desert Rose now. I don't think it is any of these, because that's the stuff that I... Oh no, more spawned in. I mean, honestly, as long as it's not, like, explodey boys spawning in... Oh wait, no, it seems like... It seems like I might have been a little bit mistaken. And look, maybe, yeah. Okay, so there's one. Oh wait, no. So I did move. Did move to a second location. So if we go through here, there's more. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll be missing one. Then maybe once we go through, it'll tell me like, oh hey, here's the final one. Oh no, never mind. There's just two that were like very, very close to each other. Okay, so there's that. Am I gonna have to go down? No. Is this... Alright, I was like, is that something I can actually land on? No. So why does it seem like it's pointing me in there? Unless it's like here and I'm just not seeing it? Guess let's just go get this one over here and see maybe I'm just missing something. Oh god. Not this. Not this again. I'm not even able to hack it this time because I'm not playing as 9S. Let's see. Might just be able to sit here and have it never actually, like, target me. Well, hey, at least I'm recovering, like, a little bit of health off of that. Cool. Sick. It turned out that, like, a Desert Rose was, like, hidden inside of it or something. No. Oh, that's where it was. I should have thought about that it was up above, not down below. I was just like that thought not running through my brain for whatever reason. Yep. Not an ancient gear. I was thinking, thinking maybe the small gear, maybe an ancient mask.
That's it for the Desert Roses. Time to head back.
Now I can just go back to the housing complex save point and fast travel back. Sick. Okay, let's see. So I wonder if there's going to be another stage of this mission or not, because like I feel like that would make sense to do like a third stage, but I just wish they would give it all to me at once. So you just knock all of it out at once. But worst comes to worst, I mean, it's fine. Like, I should just do the main quest though. All right, let's see. Here's the Desert Roses. Okay, meteorite stuff. Okay. Let's see, do they have separate shops? No. I didn't think they would, but you know, there's always a
I don't get it. Why are the twins being stuck with all these crap jobs?
Hypothesis.
Hmm.
Continued private jobs will eventually have a deleterious effect on the entire organization.
I better talk to the lady in charge about this.
All right. And I guess is that going to take higher priority than? No, never mind. Okay. Sick. Okay, what about this one? Okay. That makes sense, I guess. Like, tree sap to repair a tent. Yeah, I'll help them. I might actually have the tree sap.
Where the heck am I gonna find that?
Search already performed. Regions rich in tree sap marked on map.
Well, aren't you a helpful little box? That ought to be enough sap.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I think I probably have enough already. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay, hey, you know, something, I guess. Let's see, do we have anything? No. All right. Now we're getting some backstory. So I guess this is probably got the information on why A2 like left Yorha. Okay. Sheen life form text lands too close for comfort. Mm-hmm. Okay, and I do have an ad coming up in just under a minute, so So once I'm done with this, I think I'll take the break. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I guess is this the first time that Yorha? Yeah. Yeah, this is just the first time we meet they met Yorha. All right, I guess I probably should just take. Yeah, I should just pause it for right now because it seems like um it's gonna be a little bit longer than that. So yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Let's get back into this. These memories that Anemone, you know, placed down. Okay. Oh, we were actually just almost done. All right. If I'd gone a little bit faster, we could have actually just finished that. Okay. I guess let's just do the whole record now since we're here. Mm, okay. Well, hey, so even the resistance members were given like names too. Or like they have like code numbers first. Yeah, I mean that's understandable. Oh. Oh. Interesting. So like um wait, what? Um okay. Okay, let's keep going. I mean, this is getting good. It's all text, so I'm a little bit like I wish this was like we could see this at least like a cutscene, but okay, but I guess this is after like Lily died. Oh no, never mind. Okay. Um I guess is this maybe the elevators that keep getting protected by enemies? Hmm. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable, I guess. Damn. So is Anemone like still like infected then? Like well wait, hold on. So number 2 was 2B, so or A2, so like um so like what like did Anemone come across A2 at some other point, or is this like wait, so interesting. Because that was Anemone's file, but I guess I wonder if they're these they were replacements for like so like Anemone is just A2 like a different or like a even more past model of A2 herself. All right, seems like it's gonna be a switch. Oh,
When the state sees it, they're only convincing the man who is not superfluous. I see. It seems this ninja is quite the front thinker. Or perhaps he skipped right past profound and went straight to crazy instead. Oh well. Enough of that. I see the world for myself instead of burying my head in the book.
are we gonna play as Pascal? Yeah.
Nothing here, and I'm feeling still. You promised to read it.
Okay. Well, am I gonna get a chance to? Yeah. Like, are we gonna be able to go back and like finish? Oh, I guess that might be 9S finishing his thing now too.
Right.
Oh no.
Now I just have to bring this to Pascal.
A2, can you hear me?
Oh, perfect.
Help A2.
I have the
The
materials you
village
asked
is
me
in
to.
great trouble.
Oh.
The villagers are.
Pascal! Pascal, are you there? What the hell is going on?
Hypothesis. The valuable source of information known as Pascal has encountered difficulty.
Yeah. Duh.
Proposal. Unit A2 should investigate Pascal's village immediately.
I'm on my way.
Interesting. Okay. No transport. See, I guess this is probably tying things together, like based off of like when 9S went there and compared to when A2 went. But like I guess where is like if this is all happening like the way that I think it is, like we should be crossing paths with 9S like more frequently. Like we should have at least saw him in the forest. If not like I guess seeing him at the resistance camp. See, is this route going to be blocked off? No. Okay. We can actually still enter this way. Yeah, so are the villagers getting hit with the logic virus, or is 9S doing his I'm going to kill all machines thing and came after the village? Oh. No, it's other machines destroying each other. Interesting.
The machines are eating each other? Pod, where's Pascal?
No. Cannot establish connection.
Oh, there's Pascal.
What happened?
Some of the villagers suddenly went mad. They began attacking their friends. I managed to help the children flee to safety, but I fear everyone.
You need to get out of here before you're next. Just go. Run. I'll figure out how to handle this.
But what about you?
These guys can't touch me. Now move your ass.
Right.
All right. It sucks because like I'm still doing damage to like the friendly ones. Like I'm sure that there's probably like an achievement for keeping the friendlies alive and killing all the hostiles, but I can't be bothered, honestly. Sometimes sometimes it is asking me just a little bit too much. I always knew that there would be a fight here. I just wasn't sure, like, what would be the circumstance behind it. Okay, and they made the snake one super weak since they're going around the entire village. Oh. Are we actually going to be able to get the kid out this time, or? No, because we can't hack. Okay, but this is definitely not, like, happening with in any regards, like, because of what's going on with 9S. Like, well, I mean, I guess because of the whole, like, resource machine thing, like, maybe that's part of the cause. Like, I guess that could be the case. Yeah, there we go. Finally got that one destroyed. Not seeing any other like hostile ones. I guess maybe go down into the play area. Or see if there's any over here. No, those are just two friendlies. Yeah, front play area definitely. Damn it. Okay. Okay, think that item is just kind of lost to me. Unfortunately, because of where it dropped. See, I'll retrieve this one instead. I didn't like the item I got from that first one, honestly, so. Okay, I hear, like, the electricity. I just don't... Let's see. Oh, there he is. Nope, fuck. Oh, okay. Why is that still, like, locked then? Because it's like... Alright, there we go. That should be all of them.
Clock. Scan for survivors.
Scanning. No life signs detected.
None.
Alright. And see where Pascal is.
Can you hear me?
Oh, no, so even the one that I did save...
My people.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help them.
Oh no.
Are the children all right?
Taken them to the abandoned factory.
All right. I'm on
So
my
yeah,
way.
even this one that I did actually save did not make it. Okay, I could teleport, but let's see. It'd be kind of yeah, I was like it would be kind of fucked if he was still showing up, but I was like I do have enough money for the inventor now. Like I could go finish that stuff off, or at least get to the next portion of it. But I think regardless, I'm gonna have a chance. Because I think, I mean, obviously there's gonna be the Route D stuff, so I'd be really surprised though if like I ended up coming to like the end of C today, like because I don't know how long it's supposed to be, so. Okay, they all moved right here.
Are you okay?
Me too.
So what exactly happened?
I don't know. Some of the villagers just started to feed on each other. If you hadn't come along, I'm sure we would have met the same grim fate. Thank you.
Yeah, like. I would be worried about like everyone being together though after that, because like what's to say that you all aren't actually infected with it, or
So is this
It
factory?
was once occupied by a cadre of fellow machines that had gone berserk. However, to be taken care of that threat, it is quite safe. We've been using it for storage for some time.
All right.
it's kind of crazy you've been using it for storage when it's that far away.
We understand that machine life forms can regenerate as long as they possess the required materials. Is this accurate?
Unfortunately, we cannot regenerate our cores. Cores contain the data which forms our self-consciousness.
Okay,
When it's destroyed, there is no way to restore it.
that does make sense.
Found cores in safe places, but this time, the villagers had their cores destroyed as well as their bodies.
I see.
Okay, and then yeah, just finally.
So we're gonna hole up here. I wish we had more info to work with.
Proposal. Unit A2 should secure the safety of Pascal and the children immediately.
What's the hurry?
Haste is predicated on data obtained from the recently restored cross-regional POS network.
Wait, there's more of you?
Affirmative. Cross-regional data reveals a large number of machine life forms nesting around these ruins.
Oh, great. You waited kind of to the last minute to say that, didn't?
Alert. Enemy reinforcements are infiltrating the facility.
I'll smash them before they can reach this room.
You must let me help you. I will smash them up and kill them.
I feel like we should be worried about Pascal saying that, but seeing as how Pascal has been like very, very, very pacifist.
We can sort it out later. Right now we have to take them down.
Damn, for a pacifist, you got a pretty big fucking cannon. The fuck? You should have been helping a lot more. Didn't Pascal not actually help 2B when they were dealing with the machine cult? I could have swore Pascal did not actually like fight during that. Pascal was just like following along. Oh god. Who? A tank? Tank? 2 tanks? Fuck! Okay, can I get to the core, or I think that's a little bit too much right now. Because if I could like remove the core, wait, okay, where's Pascal now? Just not helping out now? You know what? I also need to use a Volt-Proof Salve. So many of them are just using lightning that, like, I would be dumb not to. Like, I think it just lowers the amount of damage that they deal, but it might just zero it out completely. Jesus. This is kind of feeling endgamey, so... I know I said, like, just 5 minutes ago I'd be surprised if we were at the end of Route C already, but now I'm not so sure. Now I'm like, maybe we are. I guess it would make sense, too, that, like, all of this happening would, like, attract 9S and make him be like, oh, you know, like, if not, like, thinking that I'm here, or that A2 is here, but at least being like, oh, you know what, like, I'm gonna go kill a bunch of machines. Okay, let's... I do kind of just want to take out the tank. Thank you. Okay, and that actually took out all the remaining enemies as well. Okay, good, I guess. There's a core. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Even more?
They're still coming.
Hmm. Yeah, this is feeling very endgamey. Like, hold on, sorry. one of the gates at my apartment complex has been like pretty broken for like 2 weeks, I think now. And they just sent an email like saying that they're finally gonna work on it, or like work is finally going to be done to fix it. They're replacing the whole thing, I guess. So that's why I had to stop for that, because that was actually like a relatively important email. Not that it affects my life too much, but like I would like to, see that shit get fixed. Okay, there's the drop pod, it looks like. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, I don't have a health bar in this, it seems, so I can just kind of take damage and destroy them when I can. Okay, I was like, I don't know how much, like what all I'm gonna have to do, but I had a feeling it was gonna be something like that. I thought it was just gonna be like, oh hey, like I just accessed it, like I can just press this button now. Yeah, I was also expecting this. I think it is. Never mind. I was gonna say I think it's following my lead on whatever I do. No, never. But yeah, no, never mind. I never suspected a fucking kaiju fight in this. Oh hey, wrong arm, but well, we take what we can get. Okay, so I can swing now. I couldn't like, I wasn't able to like stack it or like stack the attack the way that I normally do, like, or like combos and stuff. So, but at least I can just kind of sit back and let him like walk up to me. Yeah, I think he's gonna get it first. No, never mind. I was like, I think he got it like a shred right before I did. But I feel like whatever infected the other robots to make them zombies also got Pascal as well, because Pascal suddenly going from, oh, I don't like violence, to I'll kill them all. Not good. Which, going off of that, also, like, I'm pretty sure that 9S is also like corrupted. Oh, now I'm playing as Pascal for this. That's alarming. I think all the children might have turned while we were gone. Oh no, they just all fucking killed themselves. The hell? Like,
course. They killed themselves.
Yeah, what?
How would teaching them lead to something like this?
Yeah, like,
I don't know.
Taught the children what fear is. I thought they had to know so they wouldn't rush heedlessly into danger. But instead,
Fear destroyed them. It caused them to take their own lives.
yeah, that's... Now Pascal's also going to be like, I'm going to do it myself.
A2, I need you to delete my memories.
Oh, okay. I'm a little bit surprised that, like, delete the memories was even an op.
Memory circuits.
No, I guess we should just do it.
Understood.
My name's Pascal. I'm the leader of this village.
That's sad. Why does Pascal only seem to have memories of, like, the last, like, 20 hours, though?
You noticed your main minerals that would handle the other.
Or, sorry. Actually, no, I mean, like, now it seems like outside of... No, I mean, like, it's kind of all only just Route C stuff so far. I'm worried that maybe Pascal's memories were the only reason that he wasn't.
Thank you. A2, thank you.
Does that put Pascal back on the
Memory deletion complete. Reset timer activated.
Pascal.
Okay, is this finally going to be a switch? Yeah. Yeah, which I think we did all of A2's stuff. Okay, so they actively, like, kept the two of them apart. So then I guess, like, maybe when I, as A2, tried to go to Pascal's village, that might have been when
Search for the other structural units.
when 9S was, like,
Authorization keys and destroy the tower.
passing through. So,
Normal vital conditions.
It's
like,
fine.
they were intentionally keeping us apart. Like, that might be why certain things happened the way that they did. Okay, so Flooded City is next. Okay, who would I have gotten mail from? I'm a little bit curious about that. Is it another, like thing from the Council of Humanity, even though, like, one, like, the bunker got destroyed, so, like, how would the Council of Humanity still technically send things out, since, I don't know, like, I mean, that's even if me considering that that's where it's from and not some other option. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, like, I guess maybe, like, the scheduled correspondence still came through, but that just seems a little bit surprising to me. Because, like, they would have to have, like, I don't know, like, servers or something that are sending out, I guess, unless the server is on the moon, because Commander did say that the that all that was on the moon was like some information about humanity. So maybe she was just not giving away everything, and that actually like the correspondence does come from the moon, but it's just the scheduled correspondence. No. I don't think that, I feel like that's probably not something that they'll even really explore, because like I mean, it's not the most important thing in the world. Like I'm asking because like that's the kind of like world building or like keeping our world all together things that I care about, but so let's see. One in the desert, or no, there's one in the forest, one over here. I would think the desert would be the third place, but
I was afraid we'd be only personal items.
Analysis. Analysis of final
Let's go take a look. Maybe some of them will still be alive.
like what I'm getting at is that like I would have thought we would have seen them if okay. Where's that at? Let's actually go back for that. I'm gonna do that quest real quick. Yeah, I assume like because obviously it seems like we wrapped up all of A2's stuff. So once we're done with this, that should be everything for 9S, which should just lead to the big confrontation between the two. Square. I guess this also gives me a chance to hack that chest that I didn't get that I never did over here. I guess could we go to the like I could try going to the village and seeing if like that's something that would be allowed for me now. Because yeah, once again, like we don't know like timing wise how this stuff is all going. Tattered pamphlet. Yeah, so let's go get this keepsake, then we'll go to the resistance camp. I guess if the sisters are out, like at their like in their shop location, that might lead to some knowledge on like where like timelines, I guess, when this is happening comparatively. That's probably
Man, there's blood everywhere. Whatever happened must have happened right here.
yeah. Okay, so just go to the resistance camp now. And then yeah, we'll go to the flooded city ruins. Go there, do all that. Wait. Oh. There's the third one. Okay. Well, I guess then that makes sense why we didn't see one in the desert, because it's not in the desert. So I was like, we saw most of the desert when we were over there as A2, so it was suspicious how there wasn't anything there, but this makes sense now. Okay, so we are able to travel to the village. I know we got it back on network when we passed through, but like, I guess are we going to go here now and see all the bodies, or there's an ally here. Oh, Pascal. Oh.
Pascal, that's...
Okay, so Pascal has become the that's not great. But okay, so Pascal acts as a shopkeeper now. So this, so the A2 stuff happens in a very, very, very quick time. Then I guess maybe that's just A2, like efficiency from A2, but because we don't know if 9S infiltrated the tower afterwards, after A2 passed by it or not. But I don't know, but like there's just, I mean, we're able to see Pascal after memories are deleted. 9S apparently didn't see any of the fight that we just did, which I think from the resource tower, he probably should have been able to. Let's see. Oh no, I have to go over to the factory. Okay, that's another thing where it's like, it'd be kind of easy for the two of them to come across each other, but you know, I could go in and see if we can collect the children's cores, since that's a thing now. Yeah, see, I think I would get the timeline stuff a little bit better if like more switches were forced in, but like they're not. Let's see, there's no remnants of that fight here either. Interesting. Yeah, let's see. I wonder if 9S will even have like, oh no, none of the bodies are here. So no, I cannot go for children's cores over here. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I guess the pods are doing a very good job of keeping the two of them apart, but like, I guess like I just don't understand like how.
This is one of the resistance members we were asked to locate. No vital signs detected.
Yeah.
The unit is deceased. Alert. Emergency support request found in transmission records.
When was it sent?
Approximately 12 minutes ago.
Okay.
Means they're still alive. Let's go.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
All right, where's that at? Out in the desert? Okay. So I wonder what A2 is doing at this point then, since she's not up there and the bodies were cleaned up. Like, where did she run off to? Because giving Pascal the book was the next thing, and we did that. I guess I wish I had been able to turn in the doing all the quests for, or all the things for them, but for the village members. But I guess like in theory we wouldn't be able to, because one of the quests specifically was the get the book for Pascal, which unfortunately kind of was what triggered. Oh fuck.
Initiating rescue.
Okay, and it seems like I'm not going to be able to jump up onto this one and rip the core. Interesting how crazy they've gone. I am going to do a volt-proof salve just in case there's any sort of lightning. Oh shit. Nope. Wrong fucking thing. God damn it. I feel like my damage output with him is a little bit low. Cruel Oath. All weapons, let's see. I guess I could use the treaty. Yeah, I mean, I guess more of it is just like, also is just, like I said, not having the fucking. Well, actually, I guess the other thing with this fight specifically is that because of the way it's armored, I also don't have like I can't hit the actually, yeah, I was thinking I made that mistake. Because this is how I would destroy the like gunners, is by hacking in. Silly me. Forgetting about that. I don't know, I guess I just every time I switch over to 9S again, I'm like, I want to play him like A2 and 2B. I guess like the whole like having to be a sitting duck to do hacking and then having to do this mini game, just not that I think the mini game is like awful or anything, but just like it is not how I want to be doing damage to the enemies, like because of shit like that. Like my aim with this is fucking terrible. Fuck. See, I already took two hits that I didn't need to. Whew. I almost bumped into that too. They made these significantly worse by making the fucking bricks move. What the fuck? Who decided that that was a good idea? Shit, and I bumped into the... God damn it. Damn it, I did it again. It's like the one thing I could not do. Like, it's damage that I'm doing to myself, essentially. Okay, where's the other one? Oh yeah, I got ran far away from that one. Luckily, it seems like only the one was attacking me at a time, so. Yeah, I don't know. I don't love that in 9S's sections they put him in fights with these things where, like, damage output wise, he absolutely could not fucking kill. Like, I could sit here and struggle, or I could hack. Which I guess, like, this is like the switching plug-in chip configs. Fuck. Because I could do that. I could set up like a hacking build for myself and then use that once it's time to actually hack. I just like I said, like I like my fuck. I like my build, so like I don't necessarily want to change it. Like, I like my damage output, I like my capabilities, I like how much like experience I'm getting, and dude, there's so you keep getting put into these ones where there's just so fucking much going on. Like, who decided to put a fucking bullet hell in this action game? No, this is like one of those things where I feel like controller play would be much better. Like, this is one of those situations where if I was playing with a controller, I'd have less of an issue. But I'm just I'm on my PC. I want to play mouse and keyboard, like, you know, like just in general, like on most 90% of games, I prefer mouse and keyboard. Like, basically just fighting games, which I don't play all that often, but as like the one thing that I'm like, oh no, a controller's better here. I guess every once in a while, like a racing game, even like some racing games, I can put up with mouse and keyboard for, like, or actually, I should say, for racing games, truly, no, I would rather set up a wheel. My wife and I keep talking about like me getting a wheel for some games, and like I do want to. It's just like I like every time I go to get myself like a nice wheel, I'm like, do I really need this? Like, how much do I even really play like games that I would want the wheel for? Like, is this just a waste of money? And most of the time, I determine, yeah, it kind of would be if I could go for a wheel, but like I would kind of feel like I'm just wasting cash. Fuck! I do have an ad coming up in just under 45 seconds. I'd like to finish this fight before the ad comes up. So I'm going to try and race through it. Fucking god damn it. Shit, and I know I just took damage from fucking hitting the cube. This is, why? Why is it setting, like, putting me in this fucking one? Of all of them. Okay, this is a little bit better. There's fucking way too much going on. Is the big thing. Like, okay. There we go. That should be the kill. Go. Sick. Alright. Break for ad. I'll be back in a few minutes. See you guys then. All right. I was just thinking about it while we were on the break, but there is potential that um, if we get to like a point that seems like it's pushing to the end of this route, I will probably continue to stream longer than I normally would.
Resistance members who were asked to locate
Just because there is potential that, like, while doing this, 9S's route
all missing resistance members are deceased.
feels
Suppose we better return their belongings.
like feels like we're at the end in the confrontation, so I'll play it if that's the case. Like, luckily I don't have anything, you know, like I don't have to stop to make dinner, and I don't have anything going on until a couple hours after I would normally end, so hopefully we can just push through and wrap, if possible, if that's what it's seeming like, wrap up Route C, so that next week we can go straight into Route D. Be a very, very, very interesting. And then I think, in theory, we'd be able to finish Route D next week, and then Route E would be the last week of the month, and then we'd just be done with the game, and then be able to start February off with some Replicant. Like I said, oh, sorry about that. Did not mean to do that. Hit the wrong button. But yeah, so yeah, I mean it's understandable. He's happy that he was able to make it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna that just yet. So yeah, so the girls are here now in their shop spot. Let's go ahead and purchase some more healing items. $23. Probably should pick up some Volt-Proof salves as well. Let's see. I'm just gonna skip through this here and see maybe if 9S has anything unique to say. Because I don't know, like, you know. Because obviously, like, he's not going to have the same reaction that A2 did, because A2 was actually there, but no reaction at all. Alright. Well, I mean, that's him being a changed man now. Let's see what's going on over here. Yeah, I'll do it. Luckily, it's not too difficult of a.
New objects likely to be the targeted packages.
Okay, so there's that. I'm gonna pull this one out. Am I not able to pull? No, I'm not able to pull. Okay. When... I feel like I gotta reset. All right, let me try it again. Okay, so I can't pull for whatever reason. Yeah. It's so weird. Okay, well then, can I pull this one? Oh, you know what? I think I see it now. Need to push it a little bit more, I think. Yeah. And then push this one all the way up. It doesn't need to go all the way, but get myself that. No, I walked right past it. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking that there was like something that needed to be moved like in like that middle region. I just I wasn't visualizing it properly. It wasn't until like I started moving that bottom one that I was like, oh yeah, like that's what it wants me to do.
That should be everything.
Go outside. Okay. All right. Well, seems like there's no other side quests. Let's talk to Anemone. She gonna mention? Oh no. Okay. Like, it'd be a good time for her to mention A2. Just piss off. Okay, so let's see. Okay, well, I don't have the small gear anyway, but I kind of forgot about the whole upgrading weapons thing. Trying to think of what other weapons vendors there would be that would... I guess it wouldn't... Maybe Pascal's village would have been the one, but if there was still somebody there, because I don't... Yeah. Because Pascal's shop, I assume, probably isn't. So, unless there's, like, a... Like... another trader that gets unlocked later down the line. Which would also be completely possible. And it's like, oh, hey, guess what? I don't know, like machines or something. Alright, anyway. Let's go finally get this key here. So I feel like doing all 3 towers will just lead to the confrontation between the 2 of them. Like I said, if we get to that point today, which, looking at it time-wise, might not be the case. So I think I fucked off a little bit too much.
Here too.
It reads Soul Box.
Okay, so meat box, soul box. I would be curious to see if maybe 9S doing these things is what causes things to happen to the machines. So, like, for example, like that forest tower getting taken out is what caused the machines to turn on each other in the village. And maybe this one is what causes, like, the big fucking invasion that Pascal and A2 stopped. Damn it. God damn it. I was like trying to position myself in a way that, like, I'd be able to, like, just take out both of them pretty quickly, and did not work out that way. Fuck, I should not have been caught by that. Like, not from, like, a game side perspective, but like how did I play that poorly that I got caught by that? Like, that just makes me upset on, like, a personal level. I'm like, oh, you're like, turns out you're actually that shit. That one was a little bit more understandable. Still not very, but a little bit more. Third time's the charm, though. All right.
Oh, I get it. I have to break the system protection before I can reach the code.
Yeah, makes sense.
So that's how it works.
Are some of these dummy? No.
Now they're just messing with us.
Weapon called Faith? Faith. Sword wielded by a loyal attendant. Alright. I don't know if upgrading some of my other weapons would like, would make it so I keep expecting to get jumped. But no, what I was gonna say is, like, I wonder if upgrading some of my weapons that I have just sitting in the back pocket that I have not touched would actually be stronger than the weapon that I do have. Fuck me, brother. Fuck. I'm gonna take out all the fucking walls. I'm gonna take out all those guys first. Luckily, since it's a every time. I never watch out for the walls. It's kind of my biggest thing against me. Anyway, so we'll take those out first. I do like that since it's like, even though this is essentially like what I'm doing to try and get up. I do like that since it's a chest, there's no time limit, timing on it. Because honestly, like, having timers placed on that stuff is just the thing that fucks me up the most. Like, I work fine under pressure, but like, this is a little bit different.
Into all logging devices.
Alright. So let's see. Surprised that. Okay, I was like, that seemed a little bit too easy. Okay, so this is not going to be the correct way. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. It's just the trade-off was having to deal with all those enemies. You know, I'm fine with that. That was a perfect trade for me. I'd rather deal with the enemies than have to fucking navigate through that. You know, it wasn't even like a labyrinth or anything. It was just, I know I was gonna have trouble with that. Watch this turn out to not actually be it, and you do have to like platform to get to the actual second block. It's always funny when they try and like troll you with that. Oh no, it was on both sides. Okay. I thought it was just gonna be the one side for basically like not like adhering to the proper path. Like, oh yeah, hey, here's this. Like, trying to see if there's a tower facility processes and computerizes resources sent by resource recovery units for use in its launch device. Made up of 256 strata, it can filter and compress information with a turbidity of less than 2300 and have it recorded into the payload in approximately 27 minutes and 32 seconds. Details regarding routes required for the digestion of androids are recorded separately. Wait, so
A huge structure is some kind of launch platform. A structure that size could probably shoot something into space pretty easily. So this is some kind of cannon aimed at the human server on the moon?
Insufficient data. Cannot confirm or deny.
Damn it.
that would make sense. But I don't know. Watch, is it going to turn out that like the androids are actually made by the machines or something?
Yeah. And I hack into all of them, right?
Like that seems like it might be kind of where it's going. Like it might be a Marvel's Eternals situation like I was joking about last time. Like we did the machines to, you know, and then the machines got out of control, and so we made the androids to take out the machines. Fucking hell. Taking a lot of unnecessary hits. Plus there's no way to like recover in here. Yeah. Luckily this one, so far, at least where I was, there wasn't fucking... Okay, so I know that that's not the correct way, so I'm just not even going to mess with it. since I know things aren't going to go well if I go that direction. Oh no, I have to do the other side. Okay. If I was smart about it, I'd pull out my controller for this, but I'm not. Fuck. Backing myself into in there was not a good move. Fuck. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, I actually thought that there was going to be more to that than just that, so I'm glad that it ended there. I'm just going to die here since I fucked that up. Something tells me I need to have this open. Yeah. Like, something's telling me I need to have that open, that one open. Uh, the hitbox for that is a little bit too big for me. Like I'm like, if I straddle the walls, I am taking damage. Because, like, I want to straddle the walls to, you know, keep these fucking guys from getting me. Fuck. Ugh. It'd be nice if, like, time would allow you to, like, recover a hit. Like, I understand why not, but... Oh, I should definitely... when I inevitably have to do this again, I should go to that side first. Yeah. Knew that was coming. Yeah, I don't know. I might, honestly, I might just, I know I was saying that, like, if it seems like things are going to end, I might go longer. But I think I might just do it regardless because, I don't know. I don't like the whole, like, finishing a route in the middle of a stream and then starting the new route in that same stream. And, like, I also just don't see a point in, like, ending the stream if, like, so basically, like, I'm, like, it's, like, two things that are in opposition to each other. Where, like, I wouldn't. God damn it! Dude! I fucking hate this shit. It's like, why did I start here? What the fuck was that? Yeah, why did I start facing that way? Yeah, like, it's two things that are essentially in opposition to each other, because, like, really? I did not mean to take damage there. Yeah, see. So, I mean, I guess the best way to do that, if I want to back up and do things that way, would be to completely unblock this and not make, like, a tunnel. But that's just for that particular one. I don't like how the bullets continue to exist after they die. That's kind of annoying. Especially when they're the purple ones. Okay, wait, that might have been what I needed. Like, yeah, I took a hit that I really didn't need to, but I know I was just saying that I might continue on, but if I get stuck in this for too fucking long, I don't know. Like, it should be fine, but... Okay. It sucks because, like, without hitting, or trying not to hit the wall does make that strategy that I had kind of hard. Like, if I'm trying to go into this portion with all 3 hits. Oh my god, the okay, at least at the end there, why fucking make the walls deal damage? Like, I can understand it all the way over here, but, like, when you're in that tight of a space, why make the walls fucking deal damage? Like... Now watch, this next one, like the... Fuck you. This third one in this, like, in this room, like, it's either going to be the easiest or, like, significantly harder. I don't know if I have any plug-in chips that would make, like, this go better for me. I mean, at least I got the tower this time, but not without taking some damage. It's just, like, also, the other fucked up thing about this is, like, you enter the room and they're already firing at you. So it's like, you don't even have, like, the opportunity to like, get the drop on them. Like, they just have the drop on you. Fuck! Oh! So fucking close. Okay, I'm just gonna die because taking a hit there, not fucking helpful. Like, I know I'm doing things in, like, a suboptimal way, because, like, I'm trying to just stick to pointing straight forward to do it, but God. The fact that there is, like, that, like, on, like, a long stretch of this, like, there isn't even, like, a, like, oh, hey, hit this one to, you know, hit this thing to get like a little bit of recovery is so dumb. Fuck me, dude. Okay, wait. So fucking close. So close. Alright. Maybe. Sorry, I shouldn't be just silent here, but I'm just like, I'm getting frustrated enough where I'm like, I do not want to speak. Oh my, I mean, at least I got it, but I didn't want to take the hit. Fuck! Fuck! Why'd they put the ones there with the fucking, like, spikes around? I need to look at my plug-in chips and see if there's anything. I don't think it is, because I think it's all, like, enemy hack stuff. Which also kind of fucking irrelevant. Because, like, none of that shit actually has helped me at all. God, no. I'm just killing myself there. Ugh. Okay. Take a look at my plugin chips. Do set type B. Customize here. And this will just... Yeah, see, it's all... Yeah, it's all just foes. That doesn't fucking help me at all. So yeah, never mind. And like I said, I had a feeling there was nothing that was going to help me there, but like maybe by some stroke of good luck, I'll actually realize that, oh, hey, like, no, there's this thing that, you know, in this particular one situation, it's actually kind of cracked. But nope. No such luck here. Okay. Yeah, so that gives me that there. I was just about to say, made it out without taking any damage. Hit the fucking wall! I've said it before, and, you know, I still stand by it. At least to me, like, this is the least enjoyable part of the game. Like, 100 fucking %. Like, just most of these are not fun. Like, or at least, like, I shouldn't say that. I should say how I truly feel about it, and that's that this is not what I fucking came to this game for. All right, you know, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something a little bit different. Got my dual sense. I'm going to see if playing it with analog sticks makes it better for me. This is very weird. This is very uncomfortable feeling for me. I'm not going to lie. But I don't know if that's because I'm just so used to like how it feels on PC, or like how it feels with mouse and keyboard, or what, but I guess it gives me a little bit more like fine control, which is weird because in general, like mouse and keyboard is known for the more fine control, but okay, I'm gonna call that one a test because I wasn't sure how this was gonna feel. See, it's just like one thing I am noticing, because I'm even kind of seeing it with the analog stick as well, but like it has it almost has like a neutral position. It's like, or like, as you can see here, this is just me doing the left analog stick and then right to aim, but like, so like, yeah, like, you know, when I'm doing, I can do this on analog, but like, I don't know, it's just like, I guess, like I said, because I'm now used to doing it on mouse and keyboard, I'm not like thinking of having to use, you know, like both my thumbs like this. And also, it's to be completely fair with to myself, it's been a long time since I have played anything like this on a mouse and keyboard or on an analog stick. So like analog controls, like, you know, like I said before, I'm mainly a mouse and keyboard PC player. So like sometimes analog controls just feel like, as much as I grew up with like consoles, like analog controls sometimes now like feel a little bit weird to me. But we got through that one. If need be, I always keep my DualSense right here so I can switch to it. Like, I usually really only use it for Yakuza at this point. Like, it's the only game that I play that's like outright better on mouse and on controller than mouse and keyboard. So I mean, even they specifically say when you start the game that like real Yakuza use a controller. All right, so let's see. Like I said, like this one is either going to be 1,000 times harder or the easiest of the bunch. We are early on into it, but it is feeling like the latter. Okay, some purples get introduced. This is a very narrow hallway, so see, I would rather get towers that shoot out those like seeker ones rather than purples, because at least like the seekers I can you know work against. Fuck! I was trying to strafe a little bit too hard there. Okay, one tower left. Yeah, I think that was the only one I've on this floor at least that I got in single shot. So easiest of the bunch. Okay. Black box. Final stages of Project Yorha. Note this document has been marked with level SS confidentiality. Should not be disclosed to any Yorha personnel, including the bunker commander. Each Yorha unit is equipped with a black box, an item created by reusing the core of a machine life form. As such, it should be said that the consciousness of Yorha units and machine life forms share the same structure. Said black boxes were installed after determining that it would be inhumane to install standard AI in androids that were ultimately destined for disposal. Well, damn. So we are more like machines than, yeah. So Adam and Eve probably are more akin to androids than like standard machines. Like that makes sense, like based off how they like showed up and everything and like their look, but like that's crazy that it got confirmed this early. Okay. Now this one we're actually in as our pod and 9S and not like
What's going on in my body? Those are my memories. But why?
oh, is this okay. So I do know about this. This is all the times that 2B has killed 9S, right? Because that's her job. Maybe they're not going to talk about that just yet, but is the boss for this one going to be 2B herself? Like
Just memories.
a version of 2B?
But still. No, don't. Don't do this.
Oh no, did they turn it into a machine since
Stay.
fuck. Wait, what? Okay, so I can recover, but I need to. Okay, cool. I was like, I accidentally switched to my weapon, and I was like, I need to not be on that. Oh wait, this is Adam. Like this fight pattern. This is Adam in the city. I know I'm probably making a mistake by trying to do this after all the fucking issues that I was having with doing a hacking mini game and complaining about it, but can't believe that actually worked. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the Adam fight. Which I guess that's nice that 9S finally gets his actual fight with him. At least if I'm remembering right. But then again, it's been a while since I fought Adam because you don't actually fight him in Route B. Is the pod able to see this? This should be reinforcing. Oh yeah. Yeah, these towers have to be like essentially created because of 9S having his whole getting attached to the machine circuitry after he hacked into Adam or hacked into Eve.
The current status of Unit 9S.
Affirmative. His mental state has become dangerously unstable. Action must be taken immediately.
I noticed something while providing support to A2. Enemy machine life forms have begun sharing data with each other.
Okay.
Better look into that.
I'll share the data with you, so see what you can find out.
Affirmative. I also have a separate.
What is it?
I'll share the data. His psychological state has deteriorated to a grave level.
Am I getting like two back to back then?
Quickly too.
Or
Not sure what we should do, however.
Agreed.
Hmm.
Proposal. Rest, combined with data checking and maintenance.
make the suggestion immediately.
Well, because both of them only have one spot they could do maintenance at, right? Both of them would have to go to the resistance camp.
Where's the next resource recovery unit?
Alert. NFCS failure. Speculation. Failure caused by intense combat and lack of maintenance.
Your field controls are down? Great.
Proposal. Overhaul system at resistance camp.
I don't have that kind of time.
Alert. Entering battle without a functioning sword constitutes an unacceptable risk.
Hmm.
Unit 9S should have Demola initiate repairs at the resistance camp.
Shit.
All right. So it is after 4, which is normally the time that I would stop streaming for the day. But I am like I said earlier, I'm thinking I'm gonna push a little bit more. I think I'm gonna push to like 5. See kind of where that gets me. Is it gonna let me? Cool. See where like where this gets me game wise. So there should be another ad coming up, you know, little under 10 minutes. So we'll take a break for that, and then yeah, like then we'll, like I said, I hope that I can finish C here today and then go into D next week. That's like my main goal, because like the last thing I really want is to leave C like this and then an hour into stream on Monday go into D.
What happened to you? Wounded in battle. NFCS not functioning.
I'm amazed you were even able to drag yourself. This is gonna take a bit, so just hang. This is terrible. Your motor cortex is full of holes. I can't believe you even managed to walk here.
I mean, I didn't walk all the way here, but
You're all good.
thank you. That actually, I thought it would have like stopped me and been like, okay, like, you know, you gotta go, or like switch over.
I need you to promise me something. Don't die alone. I don't think 2B would want that either.
I know.
So, I don't know. It was another fucking box sorting mission. All right, I'm gonna go knock that out. I guess that's a good way to pass the time before the next ad, instead of getting into something that's like serious. But I don't have anywhere to go for a main quest right now. Which is interesting. Oh no. Yeah, I'll take a look. Oh no, that's actually part of Sorting Trouble. Thought that would have been like a separate quest line. Let's see. Does Anemone have anything to say? Nope, still just the same. I'm glad you made it back all right line. So like I said, so I have Cruel Oath equipped right now. Guess I should upgrade this for whenever we get to oh, and I do actually have the ability to upgrade it again. I was gonna say for when we get to play as A2 again. Yeah, I do actually. I'm surprised I have like enough to upgrade some of these different ones. That is stronger than the Cruel Oath I'm currently using, I think, but honestly, I just kind of want to upgrade Cruel Oath at some point. I just need to figure out where that's supposed to happen.
Oh. Mark the next resource recovery unit on the map.
Affirmative.
That, yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised that that is the next main mission thing. I don't know, I thought like maybe they wouldn't force me out there. Okay, so for that, it wants me to go talk to Jackass, who's outside the camp, to find out where the sorting trouble dude is. So we'll do that, then we'll go. I know like doing these side quests probably isn't the best thing I could do, since I do want to like finish this route, but I also want to do that. Like, I don't know. It's just, I'm like at that point now where I'm just like enjoying this game enough where I'm like, I do want to play it more. I do want to play more. So okay, so where's the storage facility now? Okay, over here. I'll just run there. I do still think that the tripping mechanic is super stupid though. That's when you that's a take you'll never pry from my hands. Oh, so this is actually relevant. Honestly, I had no idea what this was gonna, like, what this was, but... Oh, he's stuck. Okay.
Alert. Voice patterns detected from inside storage facility.
Okay. A little bit more. A little bit more. Okay, so then we push that one all the way up. I can get that item there. And then this one we push, I think I want to push that down instead. Yeah. Okay, so we do that. I didn't need to push that all the way, but I did it anyway. Yeah, so I pushed that one all the way over the item. I can collect the item. And then push the one that's there down, so that we can get him out. I do have the ad break coming up in just over 30 seconds. So I'll take a break for that. And then hopefully this will be the final stretch. From here. But you never know. Like, I can go past 5 if it's feeling like that's it, but you should be able to get out. Okay. All right. The ad thing did just pop, so let's see. All right. So we'll do next ad. Be back in a couple minutes. See you guys then. Normally I would let the music play out, but I do want to get back to the game, so we'll jump straight in. Sorry, I'm checking this message real quick. Anytime I get that ping on Discord, because I have streamer mode on, so like I don't know what the actual message is, but I see the notification and I'm like, is he actually gonna come? He just moves very, very slowly. Come on, pal, hurry up. His head looks like it does not fit on that body. Oh no, now that was just a, never mind, that was just a perspective thing. Hmm. Hmm. You know what? Fine, like I was wondering if Jackass was going to turn out to be the superior, because like there wasn't really like there aren't too many other people that it could be, seeing as how most of the resistance members are at the resistance camp, and like anyone else like is either dead or the couple that were trying to leave, but I think because of the way that things went this time, definitely did not make it out alive. Sorry. Second. I do believe there is, or I would need to look it up, but I think there might be a new game plus for this though, so maybe that time I can save the couple. Okay. I'm going to try going from the front, but I might need to go from the back. So funny that that zombie like still runs the shop. It's just like, oh, I want to feed on you, but also like, if you need to purchase stuff, like, fine. All right, so what's this one going to be? Because so we got Meat Box, is the first one. Soul Box is the last one, and then what's this one?
This reads God Box.
God,
Hmm.
what are these machines doing talking about gods?
All right, 9S, you can calm your ass down, dude. Okay, is it going to switch to 9S or to A2 now, or is this just loading like another like conversation between the pods? Oh, it is a switch.
Todd, why did the machines attack Pascal's village? Aren't they all the same?
Unknown.
Aren't you helpful?
Proposal. Unit A2 should gather further data on the current state of machine life.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so this definitely happened after the second tower. So is this the game? Is the game gonna make me go?
The hell was that?
Large structural units unit of machine life form origin activated to the east.
A large what now?
Hmm.
What the heck is going on around here?
True, I wish.
Well, let's go check out this.
Oh, well, I don't wish I was nearing some bitches because I am married. But how are you doing today? Okay, so I guess probably wants me to be at the tower too. Yeah, it does. Yeah, have to make sure I don't get myself in trouble. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, gotta avoid getting myself in trouble. Yeah, how are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. But yes, after this, or after I'm done with Automata, gonna be replicating some Niers and stuff like that. Good. Hopefully trying to finish Route C relatively quickly today, but and thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm liking it. I'm liking it so far. The hacking is like my least favorite part of this game, but mainly because I'm playing on mouse and keyboard and I don't necessarily like how some of the stuff works out, but honestly, anytime I get put into playing as 9S, I'm also like not in love with it, but a lot changed because I started off playing on hard difficulty, and I think once I hit the trying to think what fight it was now because it's been a while. What was it? I think no, it might have been middle of Adam. But like I was getting, yeah, no, definitely. I mean, I have a couple friends who are like, this is like one of my favorite games of all time, and when they saw me playing it, they were like, yeah, like 10 out of 10 game, like like, and then like I hit them up like a little bit later on, and I was like, I don't know how you're saying this is a 10 out of 10 game because like mouse and keyboard controls are fucking suck. Like, yeah, see, like I'm not the biggest like FromSoft game fan. Like I've played all of them except for Elden Ring. I have not Elden Ring's the one I haven't actually like loaded up yet, but I've played them all and I don't know, like it's a style of action game I'm not like insanely into, but like I respect it. Like always. Like it is definitely like I mean I did do a hack section about 20 minutes ago with my controller and it was a lot better, but I don't know, just like any game on my PC for the most part I want to play using mouse and keyboard, like Yakuza, like something that like tells you like straight up like use a controller, different story, but like something that requires like a lot of like fast-paced reactions and stuff, I prefer. Most of the time it's like action games like this. I want in this year to be playing a little bit more turn-based RPGs just cuz like that's like my favorite genre of stuff, but I'm also like I'm more of a I'm kind of more of a game purchaser than a game player. In the sense that like if I see a good deal, I'll pick something up. And part of my streaming is me just trying to get through my backlog. Because I mean I have owned this since it came out on PC, and my wife and I both have separately played through the intro, gotten to the end of the intro before it, like, the game lets you save, died, had to restart the game and been like, fuck this, I'm not doing it again. Like just we're both putting it down. And so when I decided to stream this, I was like, yeah, you know what, this is what's gonna actually force me to finally like play the game. But yeah, so like JRPGs are absolutely my favorite genre of video games, like far and away. But I do love a solid action game every once in a while. And because of my purchasing habit, like basically the way that like I end up purchasing video games is like I will buy like something like this, or you know, like also on top of like having this since it came out on PC, I've also had Nier Replicant since it came out on PC. I played Replicant when it first came out on PS3, like way back in the day, back when Gestalt came out, but it was just Nier. I played like a little bit of it because at the time I think I was playing on my friend's PS3 specifically, so like I didn't own it. But I've had Replicant in like the like modern port of Replicant since it came out. But generally like my game buying habits are essentially like I purchase whatever action game or JRPG is out when I see it and I want to, and then I finish the JRPG. Which I was saying yesterday while I was playing this that like I haven't actually, like, that being said, I haven't played a lot of JRPGs recently. Like I think like I just kind of I mean Persona 5 definitely Rebirth and Remake less so, but I feel you there. Like I like that's another thing where like I think Persona 5 Royal actually was the last one that like, or for a while was the last one that I had like played to completion, just because they do eat up so much time, like, and like I don't know, I think like there was a time that I was like, oh, you know, like I was enjoying Persona 5 a lot, and then like something like clicked, and I was like, you know what, like I played a little bit too much JRPGing lately, and so like I think like 2023 to like 2024, or no, 22 to 23, I wasn't really playing anything JRPG-esque until Metaphor came out, which Metaphor is basically just medieval Persona. Xenoblade, I played like half of Chronicles 1, the definitive edition. I really like Xenoblade. Xenoblade is a really cool series. I also have other friends who are like, yeah, like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is my favorite game of all time. Like, yeah, Metaphor is really good too. Like I said, just it's medieval Persona. Like there's a bit different of it to it, but it's the director of Persona 4 is the director of Metaphor, so similar enough. Okay, let's see. Okay, that should be it. Cool. Yeah, Metaphor is really good. I honestly like. I think now looking at it, like, I guess without the rose tinted glasses of recency bias on. Metaphor might be a better written game than Persona 5, but like there's so much like style to Persona 5 that like I think it would any other JRPG would be hard pressed to get that close. I mean, Reload, Persona 3 Reload, like the remake of Persona 3 tries very hard to like capture that style again, and I don't think it does a bad job, but it's not the same. And Metaphor, like similarly, because the main heads behind Persona 5 are the main heads behind Metaphor. Like Metaphor also captures some of that energy, like to the style, but I don't know, like I almost feel like purely on a style no, like Persona 5 might be a generational fucking game. Like on like being a turn-based RPG, pretty standard, but like just I've never seen a game with so much fucking sauce. Like between the music and like just the art direction for like UI and shit, it's so good looking. And that was my first like foray into the Persona series. Yeah, like insane. Like so the main composer for it, Shoji Meguro, he actually, all right, I always have to show people when they come in and we start talking about game music. I'll be right back. So you're almost done with the base game, so you haven't done are you including third semester stuff in that, or okay? So I'm a vinyl collector. I love physical media for my music. One of my prized possessions is the Persona 25th anniversary edition of the vinyl that has the soundtracks for. Okay, nice. Yeah, so I mean, you're playing Royal, so I hope you're or okay. I don't want to spoil it if anything, but you said Shiro. Do you mean Shido? Just cause I hope that was a typo and you meant Shido, but okay. I was like, if you, because so when I see Shiro, I'm thinking of Kaneshiro, and I'm like, or yeah, that's Shido. So Shiro, I was the fat guy, the one that that like when Makoto joins your party, like his name is Kaneshiro. So I was like, if you meant to type Shiro, I was like, oh, you're nowhere near the base game, or nowhere near the end. Yeah, I hope then like that you I hope you successfully met the requirements for third semester then, because you're past the point of no return on that, but there's a good amount of content that you're missing that you would miss if not. Basically, were you spending enough time with, or like a proper amount of time with all of? Yeah, okay, then yes, then you're good. That's the main thing is just maxing both, or yeah, actually maxing all three of them is it. Like, actually, no, oh no, actually, I'm not 100% sure, but you might actually be locked out of it then. Because I think Akechi is also part of the requirements. Wait, did you get his fight? Like the fight with him in Mementos as part of fuck. How far back is that? Yeah, the fight. Did you get the fight with him in Mementos that as part of like his confidant tree? Because I think that is like the lock-in point where it's like, okay, like as long as you got this, you're
Oh. Mark the next
okay.
resource
That must
recovery.
be okay. Because I was gonna say, but like, okay, cool. Then you should be fine. Because once again, I'm not gonna spoil it, but I'm pretty sure you're fine there. Then. Oh, shit. Oh, we undid that, but honestly, I don't care about the rewards for that. So. Yeah, like I mean, that's the thing is like, yeah, you know, like I feel like the game doesn't give you enough of that information, but it's almost like, I guess if knowing what to do to get the third trimester or the third semester in Persona 5 is like it's almost information that you would only know if you had played the original version. Because like they don't tell you like, oh hey, like make sure you max out, you know, the new girl and, you know, the student counselor that wasn't there, you know, last time you played this game. What else do you have, you know, like lined up next after you're done with Persona though? Or what else are you playing besides Persona if you're a multi game at a time person? I'm a multi game at a time person, but this is the only story based one I'm focused on right now. My other major game right now is Marvel Rivals.
God,
It's like this Marvel Rivals.
Let's do me talking about gods.
Nice. Okay, cool. What visual novels? I'm not the biggest fan of them, but my wife that plays a lot. Marvel Rivals is really fun. I'm enjoying myself quite a bit. I was a big fan of Overwatch 1, and it reminds me a lot of like the glory days of Overwatch 1. Okay.
Todd, why did the machines attack Pascal's village? Aren't they all the same?
I know.
Well,
Oh, wait.
aren't you helpful?
Rapunzel, Unit A2 should gather further data on the
Okay. I actually did play Fruits of Grisea. I played that quite a while ago, if I remember right, but like I don't know. That like I don't remember how long ago, but like yeah, that name just like immediately. I see. Honestly, like so, it's far enough back that I don't remember anything, but like that's like one of those things. Like I'm not a huge visual novel player, but like I just see that name and that just screams to me where I'm like, no, that's something familiar. Like I've done that. I've played that before.
What was that?
Large structural unit of machine life or origin activated to the east.
A large what now? What the heck is going on around here?
Unknown.
Well, let's go check out this large structural unit.
Quick save. Yeah, but like, let's see. Is that something I have like? Keeps trying to. Is that something I have on Steam? So I did A and B so far, but this is my first like playthrough of the game. So, and it's all like sequential, so you do like A, then you go to B, then you go to C, D, E. So it's like you have to finish like a route to unlock the next route kind of thing. Like it's like A and B, B acts as essentially like a new game plus to A, and then C, which I'm currently on, is so okay. So it's interesting. It's a really interesting way, yeah, of like doing things, but yeah. So like, yeah, like first full playthrough of the game. So like C is where I'm on right now. Yeah, I mean everything that I've heard is like, you know, A and B are not are like A and B is not the real game. Like, you know, once you get into C and D, that's when you're like really playing Nier. Which like I keep seeing it on Reddit now because I think like my phone's just like, oh, you wanna hear Nier about Nier all the time because all you ever talk about is Nier because when I'm streaming, like I keep seeing like this like timeline breakdown of like, oh, you know what, like, oh, you know, like Replicant takes place after this specific ending in Automata, or you know, like this happens here, and you know, like, oh, you know, like ending fucking 2 of Drakengard 3 is, you know, what leads into Near Gestalt specifically. Like I'm very into like all that like deep lore shit, but like at the same time I'm always just like I am overwhelmed by information. Like why is this franchise that, you know, like I heard about in fucking 2006 for the first time, like actually like 20 games deep. Yeah, like, and like I love that shit so much, but I'm just always like, there's too much here right now for me. But like I'm liking the story for this enough where I'm like, you know, maybe like I'm gonna play Replicant after this, but like maybe afterwards I like, you know, go back and play, you know, Drakengard or something. Like I want to finish Final Fantasy 16 first, because I waited really long for that game to finally come to PC. Like I'm a PS5 owner, so I could have played it when it first came out, but I really wanted to play it on PC. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm actually once I am done with this and like moving on to Replicant, I also want to watch the anime, which has different things that happen in it, but is also canon. So I think that what they like what it is like like isn't like some of it like like Route A and Route B are not actually like canon to each other. Like only one of them actually is, and the other one like basically just branches off into its own timeline. Like it's wild. It's crazy. It's like it's Kojima levels of, you know, what the fuck is going on here? Like, Yoko Taro might as well be the Kojima of, you know, not stealth games. So hopefully I don't die here this time, because yeah, like once I'm done, I'll have to look it up again. But like, I believe that was something that I saw like in passing. Is like, I think like technically, I think it's like only B is canon, because in Route A there's no indication that 9S actually found out about like what's actually going on with Yorha. Like the whole like, oh, you know, the Council of Humanity was designed, you know, like based like or designed after Project Yorha. And like Commander like telling you like, oh hey, you know, like yeah, humanity's been dead for a while. Like I think if I remember like this thing that I saw in passing like correctly, essentially like because you didn't see it happen, because you weren't playing as 9S in Route A, it did not happen. And so like Route A kind of just goes off in its own direction. Especially because B technically, because you can't play C until after you've done B. I think the way that they like were thinking about it is like A essentially can't be canon to B, because A ends with, you know, like 9S injecting himself into all the machines and then just ends there. Whereas Route B and, you know, pushes directly into C, where like he's back in his body, and like you go and have, you know, the bunker get taken over and all the other Yorha units, you know, ending up infected. Like it's dumb, it's chaotic, I love it. Like this is the kind of like honestly, I think that's a part of a big reason why I'm enjoying this game from a story perspective so much, is because it is JRPG bullshit, but with an action game. Like actually, like instead of like just sitting there playing a turn-based, you know, thing with like as wild of a story as this, it's like, no, actually we had Platinum Games, you know, make a platinum game. Yeah, like it's a JRPG, like, you know, packaged in an action game. Like all they really need is just straight up like a sequence where you go and kill God, like, which I mean, I'm currently in, you know, the God box, so who knows? Maybe at the end of this, it is like, it is the, you know, oh, we're killing God. So Platinum Games started off as Clover Studio, which they were known for. They were a Capcom studio known specifically for Beautiful Joe and Okami. Nowadays, you've got like your Bayonetta is Platinum Games. Devil May Cry was also a Clover studio game. Like, one of the main directors on this, or like, no, because Taro did most of this. I think the actual like game design, not the like directors, but like game design leads, is like one of the like main brains behind Devil May Cry. Before Devil May Cry kind of went off in a different direction once Platinum became its own thing. But yeah, Bayonetta, Metal Gear Solid, Revengeance, the Raiden solo game, also a Platinum Games thing. Didn't come out, but it looked really interesting. Was an Xbox One title that they were working on called Scalebound. That was supposed to be like the first like Western focused Platinum game since like Microsoft, but Microsoft ended up canceling that. Wonderful 101 it's another Platinum one. It's probably like the easiest Platinum games is like, think of it this way, like Platinum is like not as hard, but like Platinum kind of is fairly similar to FromSoft in like being known for like insanely well crafted action games. Like, now that's got me curious. I want to look up what Platinum games I forgot about here. Let's see, what other games have they put out? Oh yeah, they keep saying that, but I'm curious to see if they do end up ever actually bringing up Vanquish. That's another one that's in my backlog that I've had for a while. This is kind of the one that's not super like up in their normal work, but they did also do Star Fox Zero, Astro Chain, the Nintendo Switch game, also them. Oh, I didn't know they did Transformers Devastation. Interesting. Yeah, Mad World was their first one, which I remember very fondly. Apparently they did do some additional work on Final Fantasy 16 as well, which is really cool. Yeah, they did Bayonetta. Yeah, Bayonetta was the one that like really gave them like their name. Because I mean, shit, like I think what I was just looking, I still have it up. Bayonetta was like their second game. Yeah. So Mad World and Bayonetta the same year. Mad World like didn't do super hot, but Bayonetta like that was the one that like made them like, oh yeah, like this is that studio. I mean, shit, that came out the same year as Dark Souls, so I guess it was just like Dark Souls was the ultra hard one, and Bayonetta was the more stylized one, essentially. No, actually, no. Came out the same year as Demon Souls, actually, because Dark Souls was 2011, if I remember right. Demon Souls was 09 or 08. Yeah, they're unfortunately when I even went to go look it up, they were I was seeing articles about it, of course, but unfortunately that company has not always done so hot, and they're frequently teetering on the verge of bankruptcy, it seems. It seems like they might be disbanding. I know after Microsoft's canceled Scalebound, there was a big thing where they were like, oh yeah, like Platinum Games might not be around much longer because, you know, Microsoft kind of screwed them over on this. Honestly, I feel like this one, this game specifically, I know was a big one in kind of helping turn stuff around for them, and then of course Nintendo stepping in to publish Bayonetta 2 was a big help. And then, of course, keeping the franchise going and getting Bayonetta 3 as well. Which also, I haven't gotten to talk to anybody about it, but Switch 2 got announced today. Like that's crazy. It looks kind of dumb. Like it just looks like a fatter Switch with like more rounded.
Oh no. So this operator model is...
Affirmative. Operator 210. Volunteer to undergo type B equipment transition to the previous descent.
Oh,
Sent to front lines as Unit 21B. Reported as missing in action 4 hours later.
damn! Didn't she say that? Didn't Operator 210 say that she was going to, help us out from up in the bunker though? I thought she specifically said she was going to support from up there, not come down here and get involved in the combat. At least that hit hard. Get my skill back, and then there we go. Yay! All right, let's fuck her up now. Oh shit, I am like actually considerably underleveled for that. I don't know if it's intentionally supposed to be a hard fight, so that's why she's so much higher than me, but or not, but
My patience is fine. Please keep.
even going through the virus, she still has to be fucking snarky with him. All right, I'm gonna try and hack her now since she's down for the count. Yeah, expected that to happen. Okay, let's try again. This is still my least favorite configuration for the hacking space. Come on. Cool. Woo. Oh, cool. The whole time that was going on, I was dropping frames. Sick. Love it. Oh. Oh, is that A2? Yeah. That's what I thought. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna pause this here. I wanna double check. Why is my quality dropping that much? Did my internet go out? Doesn't seem like it, but let me go check on my Wi-Fi router. Yeah, I know. A2 just showed up, destroyed my internet. Let me go check on my router real quick. Still good. All right. I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna have to watch. Yeah, like, what the hell, man? That's dropping like significantly more than I like ever really do. But all right. I'm just gonna kind of play here, I guess, and pay attention, see how much drops, or if my stream health ever goes back to normal. Like,
Tubi told me. She told me she wanted you to become a good person.
does it seem like even my game is kind of desynced too?
Don't you dare talk to me about Poopy!
Like, I've never noticed the lip syncing being that bad, but all right. Stop there for a second. Double check, see what's going on over here on the stream side of things. But also, I am coming up to yet another ad, which I was hoping to be a little bit further along than this. But I know I kind of wasted time by dying. Also, things are loading way slower for me than they... Yeah, so I... Okay, now it's... The fuck? There's no way. Okay, well, I guess maybe just opening Stream Manager is what caused my everything to be fine again. All right, I'm just gonna try and push through this now.
Unit A2 be concerned with the status of Unit 9S after turning a Nova.
Pod, you should know that A2 is different now that she has 2B's memories. You know that. I've seen your chats with the other pod. Wow. Big brother couldn't, take me on by himself. He had to call in his little brothers. Let's go for a big laser. All right. I'm gonna try. I'd like to try and finish this guy off before the ad hits, if possible. And of course, like, if not, I'm just gonna have to suffer through it, but. All right. Come on. There we go. Thick. Okay. Woo! Alright, and seems like the stream is back to normal now, so must have just had like a minute and a half or two of, you know, my Wi-Fi dying out a little bit or something. I don't know, but are they gonna fix him? And am I gonna have to? Oh no. I mean, you know what? That's probably a good thing that she did that, because the last time a lot of bots got together and just started screaming the same thing, that was what led to Adam being born. So, not that A2 knows anything about that, but okay, let's see. What's this confidential information? Okay. Pods into a... yeah. 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 That's cute, I guess.
Check complete. Maintenance mode complete. Yorha Unit 9S. Activate.
Okay, so I should be able to go into the tower now, but I think between one with how what time it is, because I said I would only give myself the extra hour. But also just two, the fact that I don't think that I'm that close to the end. So I'm gonna call it here. We're to go save and then call it a day.
Situation report.
Tap access authentication key acquired.
Okay, cool.
The required number of authentication keys have been acquired.
I don't know if necessarily if 9S should have gotten that key, but you know, that's fine, I guess.
Good.
Okay. Yeah, let's save. Call it a day. So, thank you everybody for stopping in today. Jay Hanlon, thank you so much for the follow and thank you for the conversation. I will be back on Monday with some more Nier. Hopefully we can get through Route C relatively quickly so I can then go into D, because like I've been saying to myself past couple of days, I'd like to be done completely with this game before the end of the month, so that I can get started on playing Replicant. So that's kind of where I'm at goals wise, but like I said earlier to beginning of the stream, yeah, thank you of course for coming by. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it so ever so much. So yeah, I will see everybody on Monday. Maybe I'll stream something tomorrow. I don't know. Probably not, but if I do, it's not going to be this. It'll probably be like Rivals or something else. Anyway, thank you everybody.